Good morning, how we doing? Welcome in. How are we all? Hope we're all good, well, fine and dandy and excited for today. Good morning, Bram. Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, Kai. Bram, I'm so glad you didn't lose your streak. I was worried that over the weekend, because I hadn't seen you, you'd lost out on your 100 stream streak, so I'm so glad to see that you didn't. That's awesome. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really well. Looking forward to today. Really looking forward to today. Don't forget, guys, you can do !new, and you can go ahead and check out my video that I made on this last night. I'm actually very happy to say that it's doing rather well. Mervyn, welcome in on the YouTube as well. Welcome in. Yeah, I released it last night. It's already on nearly 100 views, so it's doing well. It's doing good. It's doing all right. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. Good morning, David. How are we doing? She's all right. She's off holiday shopping at the minute. She's off to Turkey. She's off to Turkey at the end of this month, which is wild how quickly that's come around. So yeah, go and check out the latest video. It's a good watch. I'm thoroughly impressed with this game so far. So yeah, you should definitely go and check it out. !new in the channel if you are looking at maybe trying the demo. David on a 5 stream streak, thank you so much. How are we all doing though? How are we all? It's a Tuesday morning. It's grey and horrible, but it's a little bit warmer than it was yesterday at this point. So, you know, it's one of them. It's one of them. I did watch some of the stream this weekend during some work. Ah, okay, cool. Hello, Shamlamo Head. I think that's how you say your name. Welcome in, good morning. From the YouTube, lots of people popping in from the YouTube side of things. Love that, love that. So yeah, we're gonna be testing out CMS today. I don't know how long or short the demo is. But we're gonna check it out. If it is a really short demo, if there's not a lot to it, then I will switch over and we'll do some roadcraft until the afternoon. But so far from what I've seen, I am liking it a lot. I genuinely... There are a few issues that I had, and the issues that I've had have been very minor. So the tutorial did break on me halfway through, and we're going to go through again and we're going to see and make sure I don't break it. I had to basically come out of the game, load back into it because I couldn't exit or anything, and then do it again. But it didn't take that long. I will say I love this. I love this little video they've got playing in the background of actual mechanics doing actual mechanic things. Hello, Cage. How you doing? Welcome in. I think this is great. I think this little video they've got playing is fantastic, and it's so much nicer than what they had in 2021. But yeah, we'll jump in. We'll play the game, and like I say, we'll see how far we get into it. If we can beat the demo, if the demo is never ending, which would be kind of cool, and we can get a full day out of it. I will do some star jumps. We'll do star jumps throughout the day, as we have lots to get through. We are on the last day today, so the last day to get your entries in for the tractor, if you haven't already, ! Ticket in the channel. Remember, you can enter multiple times for that. 1,000 souls per entry, 10,000 entries max. Subs get 3 times the luck. And today is the very last day to get me in that bunny outfit. If you want to see me in the bunny outfit, we've got to get 210 subs today. If you want to see me in it, 210 subs. It's easy enough, right? It's easy enough to do. I don't see it happening. I don't think I'm going to have to wear the bunny outfit. Remember, every sub, gifted sub, and resub is 50 star jumps. Every 100 biddies is 10. Every £1 tipped to stream is 10, and every £1 contributed towards the Throne featured gift or any of the Easter eggs is also 10 star jumps. And yeah, we'll have a good one. I think it's going to be a good day today. I think it's going to be a good day. So we're going to start that. Get your drops in. We'll do drops. and then we'll get straight into the game and see what's going on. I'm going to get some star jumps done. We'll do the thing. Oh, I'll get the blood pumping first thing in the morning. Why not, eh? Absolutely. Okay. Now, the cool thing about CMS, from what I've seen, is it does look... Hello, Froggy, I'm good. Is it does look like on full release we're going to get multiplayer. So I'm very excited for that. Right. Cool. Are we all in for drops? Are we all in for drops? All right, do you want to start drops for me, Cage? And then we'll get in. Anybody land? We did! I landed, so that's 20,000 souls to everybody. Please. Okay. And Sheep landed for 2,000 for himself as well. Good morning, Debs. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Do, 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 do. GG's. Right, everybody's up to date. We'll reset the drop. And then let's get into the game, because I'm excited to start this. Very excited to start this. Can we get a shout out for Debstar, please, as well? Very good friend of the channel. Right. I need to update the star jumps. I don't know how many we're going to get done today. I'd like to get a few star jumps done, but I also know that's probably not going to happen because I'm going to get really into this. I can tell you for nothing I'm going to get really into this. Alright, let's go. I'm going to start a new game and we will go through the tutorial and everything so you can see what you're going to be in for. So, I did say in the video, again, exclamation point new if you haven't already checked it out. You've only got the demo options here. But you've got all these options that you're going to be able to change in the full game. Right? So you've got starting money, skills unlockable, delivery time, standard and instant, automatic package pickup off, inventory space ×1, parts availability default, cars available everywhere off, highlights are on, customer orders are on, progressive orders difficulty, time skipping is unrestricted, fees are on, unlimited fuel is on, unlimited barn locations are off, and heads-up display is on with 100% credit and 100% XP. The fact that you're going to have all of this to change in the main game to start your experience is honestly fantastic. Good morning, Joanna. How you doing? Like, this is such a good starting menu. I know a certain game, Farming Sim, that could probably take a leaf out of how to customize your starting experience. Right, there's a lot here that you could transfer across to farming, i.e. have starting month, starting money, you know, time skipping intervals. Like, you could change so much of the game, having crop destruction on or off, and you could do it all in the start. Like, there's so much here that other games could learn from, and when I say other games, I mean specifically farming. But anyway, start the game. I'm very well, thank you, Joanna. Very well. I'm looking forward to starting and getting into this. I've been very excited for Car Mechanic Sim for the longest time, so... Now, I've just got to hope Red Dot have a application process so that I can grab the full game on release. Yeah, I don't know why drops are coming up twice for the first time. They just do. So I've turned the in-game music off, which means that the music we'll listen to is mine. Welcome to Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 demo. The demo is meant to showcase a small part of the new features coming in the full version of the game. The demo includes a tutorial that teaches you the basics of the game mechanics, a Mechanicopedia that helps expand your knowledge or clear up doubts about game mechanics, 3 missions with new cars, Luxor Streamline MK3, Mayan M5T3, Salem Aries MK3DF. After completing the missions, you can work on your DNB sensor, JNGL X4, learn the new modular engine system, and change engine types. Customize your workshop, use the diagnostic path, and if needed, perform a test drive around the garage. So there's not a huge amount here, right? There's not a huge amount here. So we've got our little pickup truck, right? So we've got our little pickup truck that we're going to be able to work on, repair, do all the good stuff after we've done the 3 missions. And then we've got the 3 cars to do, and we can, you know, have a look at other bits and pieces. I don't think this is going to be a full day's worth, so we'll probably end up switching to Roadcraft later on. But for now, we're going to do this. Remove garage equipment. So we're going to take all this out, which clears the garage. I don't know why it only does these first 4 and then it takes out the entire lot. Maybe because it's a demo, I don't know. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to put the car lift in. Now, I like the fact that you can put it anywhere. Like, obviously, you've got your 3 bays, which is an improvement from 2021. There was only 2 bays in 2021. This time, there's 3 in your garage. I don't know if on the full game you'll start with a smaller garage and you'll be able to expand as you go, but we'll put the car in there. And we're going to go ahead and select and place the computer. Now, I'm going to put it downstairs this time. I did put it upstairs before, but it was a right pain in the ass to go upstairs to get the parts ordered. So we're going to put it on here. Use the computer, select decorations and tools. I'm going to go ahead and add the car. Finalize 250 credits. Order package will arrive in the morning, so we're going to go upstairs to rest. I do like the fact that there is a rest mechanic. I think that is really, really good. I think that adds a semblance of realism. Some things aren't going to be available instantly, right? And again, if we're able to customize and make the look of our garage look really nice, it's going to be really cool. So we'll come in and we'll see what we can do. So we've got our little oil feed. Now, again, you can put this anywhere. Like, you've got a grid, you can spin it or whatever. You can put the oil drainer and any of your equipment anywhere, which is really good. I really like that. I'm going to open the doors. Nice if you can move that light where you want it, but it's fine. And then we're going to go through and get a telephone order. I like the fact there's telephones all over the garage as well. Yeah, don't care. Right, so Katagari Tamago BPN 2005. Repair the parts with minimum condition. Issues to fix. Here you can read the story-based problem description. Tutorial job will teach you the basics. Change oil, drain old, and refill with new, and other tasks. Good morning, Watsy. How you doing? Take order. Thank you. Hey, Wildheart. How you doing? So we're going to open the pie menu. And as you can see, we've got the options menu. But we need to open the pie menu on the car. It gives us a little red, totally not a Honda Civic. Not even that, well, it's sort of the Type R. But yeah, I'm glad you are, man. So we're going to get in. I need to inspect it. I'm getting above myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've got to inspect it. So, this is all of the new information that you get with the car. Now, this is greatly improved from 2021. The amount of information this game gives you compared to 2021 is insane. So, you've got your brand, model, year. You've got your engine starting, whether it's good or not. You got your current car, factory colour, and then all of the other colours that you've got available. You've got the model year, mileage, weight, drivetrain, and origin. So it gives you all of the information about the car here. And then you've got your fuel, how much fuel it starts with, configuration compliance, percentage value representing the number of parts that originally belonged to this vehicle configuration. The higher the configuration compliance, the higher the vehicle value. Some modifications reduce compatibility more than others. So if you modify the car, it won't be as compatible. You can actually lose value from modifying it. However, some that were, you know, brand based, so if you get Honda made parts, you can still upgrade the car and maintain its value, which is kind of cool. Then you've got the engine and wheels that originally came with this vehicle. They're important to achieving the maximum vehicle value when selling. So you've got your engine type, power, torque, stock wheels front and rear, stock tires front and rear as well. So if you stick with those, again, some are going to reduce value, some are going to increase it. And then your overall parts. So you've got your conditions of parts, body, frame, and interior. Then you've got your engine information. Good morning, Wild Ranger. How you doing? Tells you the engine that you've currently got installed. Gives you your power rating, your rolling road rating and everything. So power, torque, and max RPM. And you've got your tuning value. So if you've got any tuning parts, it will tell you. And the tuning way, so you can actually tune more of your parts. So I'm hoping that what that means is that compared to 2021, you could get engine power upgrades, but there were very few things that you could increase outside of that. I think they had brakes. I think they had some brake parts that you could upgrade, but they didn't really have any other tuning parts. This game has finally come out, although it's only a demo at the moment. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited for the full release, Wild Ranger. I'm hoping I get early access from it, but we'll see. Engine family is a group of engines that use the same engine block. Engines with one family differ significantly in drivetrain type, power, and accessories. Changing the engine family requires removing the entire engine and sometimes also the exhaust system, cooling system, or other engine components. So this tells you the two engine families from the i4, and then it tells you the engine that we've actually got with it. Engines within the same family use the same engine block. They differ in modules that can be modified without removing the entire engine. And then this is your overall parts quality of everything that you know. So you got your bench and all of that. Shows you the condition if you know, and then whether it's compliant with the car configuration or not. Repair parts of minimum condition, which is what you had on 2021, which tells you how the minimum condition that you need in order to repair a vehicle for a job, and then order type, whether it's story featured or just normal. And then you've got your description and the jobs that you need to do. You've got your battery and some other parts that you need to change, and it will list them here if you know them. And then you've got how much money you're going to get from the job when you finish it, and any bonus for time taken, etc., etc. Job can be finished at any time. Story jobs, you need to finish them in order to do them. Drive the car. So obviously this is not branded because this is your bog standard, so there's no wheel brand. It's obviously meant to be a Honda Civic, but it's not. It's a totally not Honda Civic. I will say they've done a lot of work on the engine sounds. Now, obviously driving with keyboard and mouse is never feels good, but I've got to say they've done a very good job on the sound design. As long as every engine doesn't sound like that, we're all good. Right? As long as every engine doesn't sound like that, we're all good. There's a lot more detail in the lift and everything as well. Like, the buttons actually go in and stuff. Like, I think that is definitely a thing for everything in this game compared to 2021. Like, the details of it and everything are just better. Which you would expect. Enter a mechanic mode. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to remove the oil filter. We'll move that back out the way. I love the fact you can just move it out the way. That's great. Open my menu to see the status. Right, this is where it bugged out for me the first time I played it, because I went too quick and it got confused. So, mark the parts, add them to the shopping list. Mark parts are more visible in mechanic mode. The shopping list helps you buy the correct parts without mistakes. So, we go ahead and we will mark it. Add the shopping list, mark it, shopping list, mark it, shopping list, mark it, add shopping list, mark it, add shopping list. There you go. Open the hood and click the engine to enter the unmount node. So, the cool thing about marking it, and I'm probably not going to mark a lot of the pieces just because I remember roughly my way around the engine and stuff, is that it shows you which parts you need to get to and which parts you need to remove. So because you've marked them, it shows you what you need to actually take out and stuff, which is kind of cool. The details that you've got on the bottom left are much more detailed as well. They are much better done. I'm going to go ahead and take this out as well. Let's go and charge the battery. What do we think so far, guys? Set the battery out, and then we need to go to the computer. Now, this is one thing that they have definitely improved. Switch the cart from the shopping list. So we're going to go here, and then what you can do is you can buy everything from this list. So on 2021, you could make a shopping list, but then you'd have to click on each individual item to take you to the part that you'd need, and it was a lot of back and forth. Not the case here. You've still obviously got to add them individually, but it's so much faster. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to... I don't know if you're going to be able to buy a tablet. Yeah, it's not hugely changed, but the detail's better. There's little quality of life improvements. Obviously, now you've got a delivery port where you didn't have before because you've got different times for delivery. But yeah, like once you get the tablet, it's going to make ordering stuff a lot quicker, which is just going to be better. Delivery area is nice. I like the fact you can change it so you can get like overnight delivery, standard delivery, instant delivery, and that's going to change the cost of things. So if you are running a bit sharp crash, you can go for standard delivery and save yourself some time that way. I like it. I'm a fan. And the car models, I've got to say, I have to say, the car models are fucking stunning. Like just the graphics in general are really, really good. Manifold back on. Brings back memories. I wanted Civics in my early 20s. I love the old 2004 Civic Type R. Right, now we've got to go for part unmount. And then we need to go for additional tools and drain tool. And then we want to do that. And then we want to go to part unmount and build the cap. Okay, so I need to turn the settings down. I need to turn the settings down. Bear with. If it's not going to let me, is it? Right, let me fill these. I'm going to have to turn the settings down because we're running a bit. Woven Day coming in with the 81 GGs. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn settings down because stream is not liking it. I'd like to point out that the game itself is running fine. It's just stream that is struggling a wee bit. So we'll turn the settings down, which is fine. I have got them on like ultra. Turn down to medium. I think they were on medium before. Or is it DLA? Let's turn that off. Right, I don't like it medium. Medium is a bit iffy. Let's see if we can have it on high. Just some of the animations make my camera go a bit funny. I've got motion blur on as well, which I don't want. We don't like motion blur. Right, so we're on high. Things are good, Wabanda. Yeah, things are good. We're just checking out this game, seeing what the settings are like and everything, and then put it down. I'm not running great. Maybe we do have to have it on medium. Why does that set it to thingy? Oh, because that's we're on high. Motion blur, no. Chromatic appreciation, yes. So SMAA. Save. That's better. Right, my camera's not juttering. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's because he won't stop. Because he's a pain in the ass. Right, now this is another thing that I had a problem with. So when you play this yourself, you need to hit F to drive. If you just get in the car, which you would expect you'd be able to start the engine from here, it won't. It won't switch on. You have to escape, and you have to hit F to drive. Which is a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying, that. But there you go. Oh. Exit the car. So yeah. It's alright. It's pretty good. Go to the car summary tab and finish the job. So we're making 695 for that and 32 experience. Finish order. If you need further help, make sure to check out the Mechanicopedia. You can find detailed information about all aspects of the game. Now you can try your skills as a mechanic, complete jobs, rebuild cars, work on your own vehicles. There you go. So we hit Q, we've got flashlight, open close gates, and back. So that's the basics of the game. It'd be nice if we could open these. Not gonna lie. It'd be cool if we could open those. We're going to take a job. So we've got our Luxor Streamliner MK3 1996. Order type story featured. Repair with parts of minimum condition. Issues to fix. Hello, recently I noticed that Luxor is breaking worse and worse. While you're at it, please check the steering system. Other than that, it's probably a routine oil service. Thank you. So we've got some other bits to do. It's not bad. It's not bad, Mr. Yellow. I fucking love this game. As you can see here, have I got a head bob on? I just swore I turned head bob off. Head bob, no. Okay, so there's still a bit of a head bob even with head bob off. Got it. So, what does it want us to do? Issues to fix. We need the 4 brake pads, 2 brake shoes, an oil filter, oil tie rods. Okay, so we'll just add them to the thingy. I don't need to mark them, I can find those, they're easy enough. It's cool. And then because I'm lazy, I'm just going to move it to the car lift. I'm not driving it around, I can't be arsed. So, we need to raise this up a little bit. Have I got access to my inventory now? I do. Can we sell these? Yeah, we can sell... We don't need broken bits. Awesome. Got the old WF40 or whatever they called it in the last one. The amount of detail on the brake pads and the brake calipers. I like the fact that you actually put the brake calipers apart as opposed to just fixing them all in one. That was kind of cool. Still quick and easy to get to the other side of the car. Now in 2021, you were able to level up things like the unscrew mechanic so you could make it a lot quicker. Hopefully that is going to be the case in this one as well. Oh, you both come in. Cool. But yeah, if you do get stuck, or if you don't know what it is you're looking for, you can mark the parts, which I think is a cool feature and good accessibility if you are new to the game. If I'm struggling to find a piece, then I might do that. Right, so we need the drum because we need the shoe, don't we? Was it this cylinder we needed? Brake shoe. Yeah, so it's just the brake shoe that we needed. Okay, cool. I don't think we can repair them yet. Again, in 2021 in the full game, you're able to upgrade your workshop and buy certain things. We'll have a look and see if we can afford to do that, since we're starting with thingy, with like 15 grand. Let me go to the PC and see if we can order some bits and pieces. Decoration tools. Ooh. Air compressor, angle grinder, axe, bandsaw. Brake lathe, 4,000 credits. Go on then. Do we have a brake lathe? Hang on a minute. Do we have a brake lathe in here? Got tyre changer, wheel balancer. Warehouse. I wonder if they've improved the warehouse from last time. We've got the angle grinder there. If we don't, I'll buy one. I like the fact that you can take some bits out to give you some more room. Cool. Right, yeah, we'll buy ourselves a brake lathe then. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Normal mode, thank you. Right, so decorations and tools. Tools, brake lathe, add. Don't care about bulletin boards, don't care about another copy machine, don't care about another car, don't need the engine crane just yet. Interior detailing could be useful. I like the fact you can just buy these straight off. Warehouse, we've got the oil drainer. Don't care about light alignment tool just yet. Don't, yeah, we'll get the repair table. Not bothered about the repair tool just yet. Or the welder. Spring puller. Scrap salvage machine is good. Repair body tool 2. Upgrade table. So yeah, they give you quite a lot that you can do. Workshop toolbox. These are going to give you different upgrades, I think. Alright, cool. So we're spending 8 grand. For instant delivery, I believe. So they should be in the shop. And what we can do is we can hopefully repair all of these. So we want to go to garage editor, add garage equipment, put the brake lathe down. Where do we put it? Let us remove some shit we don't need. And then we can put this along the wall then. I do like how much control it gives you, but how much you can do. I think that's really cool. Repair table. Brake lathe. Not available in demo. Oh, so you can buy them, but you can't use them. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Morning, Lurk. How you doing? That's annoying. Right, so you just have to buy new parts then. That's annoying. GG's, Joanna. Well played. So we need all of those. I need to also go ahead. I like that you can buy them. I like that you can do that, but I'm also really annoyed that I can't use it. That has wound me up somewhat, I'm not gonna lie. Where is the oil filter? Got it? Right, okay, and then I need... outer tie rods. Oh, they're under these. These are these things, aren't they? Outer tie rod. I'm assuming it's the front ones. I don't normally have outer tie rods on the rear. Look at me remembering where shit goes. Right, then we need to go to main shop. And we need to show shopping list. And then we can just buy these. And get to Mumbai public transport this Sunday since PT is free for this month. And petrol prices have gone mad. That's probably why public transport's free this month, to be honest, which is good of them. Alright, let me put these new tie rods on. Oh wait, are they... Wow. Do I choose standard delivery for them? Oh shit. How long is standard delivery? Do I need to sleep? No, I just didn't buy them. No, I just didn't buy them. Twat. Local petrol station was out of fuel. Yeah, there's been a lot of that. Hey Cams, how you doing, man? Yes, this is CMS 2026. I'm a little bit annoyed already, though. It's let me spend a load of money that I can't do anything with. You can buy things like the brake lathe and the repair table, but it's not available in the demo. So I bought the things because I was like, okay, cool. I want to see how cool I can go. So you can place them down, and it's cool because you can place them wherever you want, but not available in the demo. So if you're buying this yourself, or if you're trying the demo yourself, don't waste your money. Don't buy parts because you can't do anything with them. We are going to go through and we're going to clear this entire garage out. We're going to make it look amazing. We're just not going to be able to use any of the things that we buy. So just bear that in mind. Right, let me go ahead and start mounting the parts. Shiny, shiny new. And again, guys, if you want to check out the video that I made on this, ! new in the chat. Yes, outside of that slight annoyance and a couple of issues that I had with the tutorial when I first played it, I am very impressed so far. One change I've noticed, I should say, English, is that now you actually build the brakes up properly. You don't just buy the brake caliper and the pads. You have to actually put them together with brace and everything, and I really like that. I got really sleepy, that's fair. So I like the fact that the brakes are in more detail, the images are more detailed. Everything's just more detailed. Everything's just nicer. The engine sounds are good. Obviously, driving with keyboard and mouse is never going to be ideal. I like the fact that you can mark parts if you're unsure of how everything goes together and what you're looking for. Thankful to say I've not needed to yet. I'm a little bit annoyed about the fact that the things aren't available in the demo because I wanted to see what the mechanics were like. I wanted to see if you had to do anything different, if there's, you know, if there's a different mini game that you have to do or whatever. Alright, now I just need to top up the oil. Oh, I haven't got the oil filter in. My bad. Can I do it from top engine? fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Like, they've not changed too much. They've just made it better and more seamless. Right, now we can put oil in it. I like the fact that the garage is much more customizable. So you've got 3 bays instead of 2. And like I say, you can go in and you can remove shelving and stuff if you don't want it to put something more useful in. And that is always going to be a win for me. No, I don't want palm out. I want that. Right, so that's all done. Change oil, other tasks, change brake fluids, and refill the windshield. Right, okay, cool. Additional tools, green tool. Bring the brake fluid out. I'm very excited for multiplayer, and I'm also very excited for... Well, you know what? No, I'm not excited for the story mode. I don't know what the story mode's going to be, but I'm not exactly... Oh, let me add it, let me add it. I don't know if the story mode's going to add anything to the game. With the story missions and stuff, and the emphasis on like racing and stuff that they've sort of got in the trailer, I don't know if the game needs that. Right, so I'm mixed with wheel support cams, because the biggest problem I'm going to have with wheel support is that most people that have a wheel on this are going to be doing what I have to do when I have a wheel, which is lean over. So ergonomically, if you're using a wheel with this, doing the main mechanic section is not going to be that great either. So, like, you're going to be doing one or the other. You're either going to be repairing the cars, or you're going to be racing them. But having wheel support and doing both is not going to be ideal. As long as they've got controller support, that'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I feel about wheel support on the game. Like, if they're going to be more focused on driving, then it makes sense. But at the same time, it's going to take away from me personally, because I'm not, you know what I mean? It's going to make it a little bit on the awkward side to do that, I feel. Right. How are we? Issues to fix. Everything's been done. Car summary. Didn't get a time bonus because it's a story mission. It's just sort of done. We get 770 credits for that. Almost level 2. Then we can have a look at the upgrade system. Inventory, orders. Oh, I like the fact that I don't have to go to the phone to do that. And it's unlocked the tablet here as well. Right. Again, not sure how I feel. What's the point in the tutorial putting down a computer if we can just access the tablet straight away? That is great, don't get me wrong. As a quality of life feature for a player, great. Completely makes that pointless. Like in 2021, this should be unlockable with time. I don't know whether this is purely for the demo purposes, but this should be unlockable with perks and or money, and not immediately available. Or if they're going to make it immediately available, right? Like, this is a pointless thing for the tutorial to have in it if we're going to have the tablet. Don't get me wrong. Again, I like the fact the tablet is here. I like the fact it's there. But telling us and teaching us about going to the computer is completely pointless if you've got this available. Just like with the orders and everything. Right, let's get rid of... all of this. Makes us a bit of money back because I've spent it all. Right, we've got another story. We've got the Mayan M5T3. Order type. Story featured. Repair with parts of minimum condition. Issues to fix. Hey, I'm dropping by with a small problem. My new sporty toy isn't doing so great. The engine misfires and sometimes won't start. Turbo is loud and the brakes are squeaking. I hope I won't regret this purchase. Fix whatever is needed and make sure everything works properly. See you. Change oil and drain. All we fill with renew. Take order. Right, so we're looking at an Audi TT that's not an Audi, right? In fact, no, it's not a TT, is it? It is the A3? Yeah, T3, so it'd be the Audi A3. No, it's because look, it's Mayan M5 T3, so I reckon it's an Audi T3 A3. I don't think it's A5. A5's the 5-door. This is the 3-door coupe, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's the Audi A3. I think. Or is it the A5 coupe? No, you're right. It is the Audi. It is, but it's not. It is, but it's not. I mean, obviously it's not because it's a fake one. But yeah, it's the Audi A5. You're right, Mr. Yellow. I don't know my cars anymore. Like, literally, I've got a picture of an A5 up here, and it's quite uncanny. It's quite uncanny. Fair. I'll let you off. I was wrong. The A3 is more of the hatchback. Yeah, it's the A5 coupe. Okay, cool. Right, well, I can't be able to drive it, so we'll move it to the left. What do we think the first DLC is going to be? Yeah, A3 is more hatchbacky. I know this is a hatchback because it's a 3-door, but still. It highlights the problem because from the front, it could be an A1, a TT, an A5, or an A3. Like, it could be anything because the front is exactly the same on all the fucking cars. It's the same with the Q series as well. It's the same fucking car. It's just on a different fucking suspension and wheelbase setup. Anyway, let's have a look what's up with it. What have we got wrong? What's the problem? Oh, we've got to discover our own parts. Ah. Right, we're going to do some diagnostics then. Do the OBD scanner. Interesting again. You get this immediately. It's all cars at the minute, Miss Yellow. It's all cars. You look at Hyundai, the Hyundai Ioniq and the Hyundai Kona. The front are exactly the same. It's just the rear and the chassis base that's different. Beamers are exactly the same. Skodas, like, they're all the same because they're all done by computer. So the cars are basically the same, just different sizes, which is a shame. They've got no personality anymore. Right, yeah, so in 2021, you had to unlock all these. Whereas, I don't know, again, whether this is just because for demo purposes, but in the demo, you've got access to all of them. So that's interesting. They did. They did. They absolutely did. Back in the day. Boys! Enough. Yeah, back in the day, all cars had personality. Oh no, I don't want the drain tool. My bad. I will say the OBD meter and everything else, very, very cool. Much more detailed in this one. And then we'll see how many of the issues we found. Right, so we've got the spark plugs and everything. I wonder if some of these engine misfires and sometimes won't start. Turbo is loud and the brakes are squeaking. Yeah, so we've got brake parts that need changing as well. So I'm not too worried about those. When it comes to brake, what's the minimum part requirement? 82%. So if it's under 82%, we've got to change it. Cool. I think we found the problem. I think we found the problem. Them brake pads are shot. I'll have to have a look at the turbo as well, because he said the turbo is loud. So annoying, I've got a brake lathe and I can't use it. I wonder if that's fucked, you know. I wonder if the drive shafts are not great. We'll see. We'll take these off. We'll have a look at the turbo and then we'll see if there's anything else that we've not found yet. Herbie. Enough. Like all of this to me looks sharp. It genuinely does. I don't know. We'll see. We'll take turbo, and if there's still things that are showing, then we'll strip down the suspension and just see if anything pops up. So it says that once you've done this, you can work on your own car, but I don't know how we're going to do that if we can't make money. And if it's not going to let me repair a lot of the stuff, then I don't know how we're going to be able to take our own car and make it better. Right, let me have a look at the status. Brake pads, spark plugs. We've still got loads of parts that haven't been discovered. I wonder if it's the suspension here, but he doesn't mention anything about the suspension. He just says the brakes are squeaking. Right. Turbo, what's wrong with you? Throttle. Oh, that turbo is shot though, Jesus. Engine misfiring could be spark plugs. We'll we'll have a look at the spark plugs as well. Straight 6 or straight 4? No. Audi tend to be straight 5s, don't they? They tend to be inlet 5s. 2, 3, 4. No, it's a 4. Line 4. Cool. Fuel injectors seem a bit sharp. That doesn't seem good. Still not seeing any thingy with what yours is though. Oh, because they're at the fucking top, aren't they? Twat. Do we think all the spark plugs are going to be shot, or just one of them? So turbocharger's shagged, spark plugs are done, we need a new oil filter. Still got loads of parts that are to be discovered. I don't think the fuel injectors will be it, but you never can tell. Right, let me drain the oil before we go any further. Because the oil filter needs taken out anyway. I reckon the intercooler will probably want taken out. Radiator maybe? No, the intercooler's fine. The intercooler is fine, so we can put that back on. I do so love it when you do all the diagnostics on the card they give you and it still doesn't tell you anything about what's wrong. Although some of these fucking caps, these fucking camshaft caps look shagged. Camshaft itself looks okay. That one looks alright, but we'll take it out anyway and we'll see. The thing is, I remember on 21, one of its tricks was that it would be the bushes. It'd always be the suspension bushes every single time. And you'd be like, but that has nothing to do with anything that you've told me so far. Part not discovered. So it's not them, so it's not camshafts. Camshaft caps. They're fine. Alternator, alright. Still not found anything new yet. Hey Thor, how you doing? We're gonna end up stripping this entire fucking car down, aren't we? That's what's gonna happen here. The water pump. Right, let me drain coolant then. Because that water pump looks shagged. I'm good, thank you, Thor. I'm very good indeed, mate. We are getting to grips with this demo. We're going to see how long it takes us. Water pump? Water pump. Right, okay. So we've got spark plugs that need doing. Serpentine belts are shagged. Water pump. So we've just got to keep finding other things that are not great. I think the main engine head looks a bit shagged on the inside, to be honest. The rollers seem alright. Do we think more belts and chains? Mate, if it's the camshaft holders, I'm going to be really annoyed. Because they're on the underside of the car and they're a bastard to get to. But this engine head doesn't look great on the inside. She needs a clean. Could be the pistons. Like, if she's misfiring, it could be the pistons. A couple of idle rollers are screwed. Right, I need to lift the car up, take the gearbox out. Oh, I bet the fucking... I wonder if the clutch is slipping as well. Take that down. Right, I've got to take the fucking things out anyway. Because it's a front wheel drive, apparently. Wait, is it a front wheel drive? No, it's an Audi, so it'll be all wheel drive, won't it? No, it's front wheel drive. Yeah, it's front wheel drive. Never mind. Ignore me. I mean, it's not an Audi. Yeah, it's just the finding of things. What's not the starter motor? Starter motor only accessible from the top. Rude. This is vastly improved from 2021 though. Already I can see it's improved from 2021. Oh, of course the starter motor is probably shagged as well. I bet the starter motor is shagged. Starter motor? Nope, not starter motor. Right, okay, cool. It is a lot smoother, yeah. Still annoying with the placement, where you got to go, but yeah, it is a lot smoother. Remembering where the starter motors are and whether you can access them from the top or the bottom. Inventory's full. Have I got to buy more inventory space, or is there somewhere? Have I got to put it all in the warehouse? How do I get more inventory? Is that literally because of the warehouse right now? Right, so I can store things in the warehouse. Can I buy more inventory space? I wish it told me what the toolbox did. What does the toolbox do? Improve your work efficiently, unlock new bonuses, and speed up your work. Oh, that's what the toolbox does. Right, okay. Okay. Does this count as inventory or not? I don't think this is inventory. I think that's different. Yeah, because we're still at 75. How do I increase my inventory then? Do I have to buy another toolbox? Let's see. See if the different toolboxes give me... Yours should be like not available in the demo. Deep pocket increases inventory. Right, there you go. So we need 2 skill points. Right, so that's what we need. So I need to get rid of some inventory of shit that we don't have. So if I do this. Why are we barking? Why are we barking? Okay, and then we go through and we get rid of everything that I've just done that we don't need of. Game's good. We're inventory management right now. Trying to make some space. Maybe that's enough. So I've got the inventory to start, well, continue taking stuff apart because we've got no space. And now I know on full game exactly what I'm going to be doing. I know exactly what I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to be upgrading my inventory space immediately. Are they okay? They look alright. Crankshaft alright? Or is it screwed? I can't tell if the crankshaft is buggered or not. All filters come off. Like, the crankshaft looks alright to me. So I don't think it's that. I don't think that's what's causing it. It's whether the pistons, it's whether the cylinders are screwed or not. Good morning, Chris. How you doing? If the pistons are screwed, we'll take them out. If they're not, I need the inventory space. Car you fixed last time broke down again. Well, you just have to bring it back and I'll charge you more. Yeah, see, they look alright to me. They don't look like they're screwed. The cylinders don't look alright. Like, the pistons themselves don't look too bad. Right. I am going to rebuild. We've got 3 parts not discovered. I wonder if they are the radiator fan belt, maybe the intercooler. Not the intercooler. It could be the air filter. Maybe. The battery looks shagged. Battery on? No. Hmm. I like the way that different bolts look different. Like, they're not just the same bolt that you get every time. I need a new oil filter anyway. I'm fairly sure the alternator was fun. That shagged? Nope. That's fine. Catch your VOD tonight upon return. No worries, Cams. Remember, the first impressions video is already live as well, so you can watch that at your own leisure. Right, so the alternator was fine. I wonder if the... We can check the exhaust in a bit. That's fine. Right. I guess then we'll rebuild this. Yeah, so from the look of this, the fact that we got 67. The fact that the drive shafts were shagged tells me that the rest of it's on suspension. Inventory's full. Of course it is. Of course, and one of the things I need... Rude. No, you do have to go through and do the things, but... It's still a much quicker process in 2021, Bram. By a country mile. Right, gearbox is back on. We'll go and get the rest of the stuff from the thing, because I'm going to need that in order to rebuild the car. And then we'll have a look at the rest of the suspension, I guess. Is it all brake? Yeah, it's brake pads, not brake thingy. Right, okay, cool. That's fine. which we have managed to get into our inventory. Good. Beautiful. I'll put these back on, get the wheels back on the front, and then wonder if it's the tie rods that are maybe screwed. And I'll do some more star jumps. It's going to be something on suspension, which means it's probably fucking rubber bearing things, rubber brake brackets. Okay. I wonder if it's like these or the suspension itself that's screwed. Okay, right. I'm going to do some star jumps. I'm going to let the dogs back in and shut the door because it's a little cold. And then we'll do some star jumps and then we'll crack on and get some more done. Loving this game so far. The demo's pretty good. Finding the issues is a problem, but there you go. Yeah. Get some fun. Whew. Gets the bloody old flowing. Awesome sauce. Okay. 10,600. Right. Let's get this engine rebuilt. And then see if we can't find the last bits that we need. So we're missing 3 things. I think they're going to be suspension based, honestly. Oh. They'll either be suspension based or they will be exhaust. And I don't know which. I genuinely thought some of these caps might be gone. But they look alright. What that means is we'll put these in, and then, like I say, we'll have a look at the rubber bearings, because they were always a fucker on 21. If you ever couldn't find an issue, look at the rubber bearings every time, and it doesn't look like they've changed that in 26 by the look of things. It looks like that is exactly what's going to be, because I'm looking at them and they don't look in great nick. So drops already as well. Yeah, serpentine belts and stuff, which I've already replaced. Apparently all the idle rollers were fooked. And the belt tensioner. Do I get XP for taking off and putting things back on? I am. Interesting. Cool. That is good to know. So that means that I can increase the inventory just from doing this job then, hopefully. Henry. Yep. I don't want to put the turbo back on, even though I know that's one of the things I need to do. Oh no, because yeah, no, that's fine. We can put this back on, we don't have to put the exhaust in, because I want to take the exhaust off, because I wonder whether the exhaust might be some of the problems. Right, so everything that we found, we have fixed, except for the oil filter, which we'll put on last. So if we go back to dispart mode and raise her up. You raise me up! Herbie, please. We'll take this off and just see if this is the reason why it's being a little loud, maybe. Nope, none of that. So we'll put the exhaust back on them. Which means my suspicions are confirmed. It is purely the... It's something suspension-wise that's fucked. Okay, cool. Set the bushings out. See if it's any of these. It's gonna be in it. It's gotta be. It always fucking is. No, it's not. Interesting. I don't think it's the crossbeam. Like, that's not looking horrendous. Right, I guess we're taking the wheels off again then. Engine's now fine. Engine's running sweet as a nut. So I don't have to worry about that. It's not that side at least. I'll have a look at the springs, but the fact that we don't have a spring tensioner tells me I don't think, because I don't know whether that's available. We can add it and we can see if we can use it. But I don't think we can. If we can, then it might be the suspension. If we can't, it's not available in the demo, then we know it's not that, so we don't have to waste the time with it, right? That's me thinking, is if we put this in. Oh, we can use it, so it might be the... Right, okay. Okie dokie, so it might be the springs then. It may very well be the springs. It's probably not, and I probably just spent another 175 credits I didn't need to, but it might be the springs. Right, let's take the tie rod out. It's not the spring. Not that side, anyway. Aha! Sway bar front end link is what it is. At least we can put the... We know it's not the spring. So I didn't need to buy the spring puller, so you don't need to do that if you are playing the demo yourself. Let me go ahead to main shop and shopping list. Go ahead and buy one of those. Should pick the fucking thing up, you idiot. Nighttime delivery. Do we have a thingy on this? Do we have a time? No, no time bonus. Cool. We'll sleep up. We'll rest up and get the delivery in the morning then. Like that auto saves. We like that. We like that. Did I not buy it again? I need to remember to actually buy the shit. I keep adding it to the shopping list and adding it to cart and then not buying it. That's going to cost me so much fucking money in the real game when we get time-sensitive jobs. I'm going to end up fucking Speeding up time when I don't need to. That's funny. Okay, so that side's good. Which means whatever it is on the rear that we've got to find. So I guess when I get to level 3, this one I'll be able to increase the inventory, which is going to be nice. It's going to be a nice addition. Right, that is the front completely rebuilt then. Did I put the... No, I didn't. Cool. Right, to the rear of the car. The only other thing I could think of is possibly the ABS might be a bit screwed, which would start it. But then it didn't come up from the diagnostic, so... I mean, it doesn't look in great nick, so we can have a look. It says it's 85% though, so I don't think it's that. No, it's not the ABS. Right then. Strip this bad boy down and see if we can find a problem. This is why it costs so much to get your car fixed, because of the amount of time it takes to strip the fucker down to try and find what's wrong. Boys! I don't know how much we're getting paid for this, but I'm willing to bet it's not going to be enough. Someone discovered the part yet? I don't think it'll be the fuel tank because it's not anything that they've mentioned yet. Definitely one of those customer states problems, though, isn't it? Customer states, and then it turns out the entire car's just falling to bits. Take the. Henry! Anything yet? Nope. Everything is apparently A-okay so far, friends. I'm ready for you to. Yeah. On me forgetting half of it. It's fine. Right, well that's the entire rear suspension, and it's nothing to do with that. Sorry, if it's the fuel pump and the fucking fuel tank, I'm going to be mad. Nope. Which means I've missed something on the front then. Which means it's probably the fucking radiator and the fan, like I said. Oh, this game. Love that for me. GG's on the drops, guys. So it's not the spring caps, it's not any of the rear suspension because we've just completely stripped the rear suspension down. So it's not that. The only thing that I've not really changed is the radiator. So if it's not that, it means it's something I've missed in the engine that I didn't take apart, which means we've got to strip the engine right the way back down again. Only ever so slightly annoying, friends. Beautiful. Hey Spirit, how you doing? It's gotta be the radiator. It needs to be the radiator, because otherwise I've got to strip the engine and find what the fuck I missed. Which I do not want to do. How are you, Spirit? I hope you're well. I'm good. I'm good. I'm enjoying this. I don't know how much longevity the demo itself has got, but we've got a few hours out of it already. It's going to be how much freedom I've got to do up the truck and repair it. Since I spent all my money on shit that we can't use. So if we get just random jobs that keep us going, then great. If not, then we maybe. Plus 25. It's more, honestly, Mr. Yellow. So basically, I've got two things left to find. It's not suspension based, which means it's engine based, but I've already had the engine in bits and I've not found it yet. So the only thing I can think of is that it must be the radiator and the radiator fan. Don't need or can use. Well, yeah, I bought the repair station and stuff because like, maybe we can use that, and then when we're doing up our own car, we can repair it all as opposed to having to buy new, etc. And that does not seem to be the case, which is slightly annoying. So I spent $5 on equipment that I can't use until full game. So if you two are playing the demo, don't do that. don't buy all of the equipment upgrades because it won't work. Some do, some don't. So the spring puller works. You can use the spring puller, but you can't use the repair table or the brake lathe in the demo. So that works. You can use that. This doesn't, and this doesn't, which is really annoying. Still two parts left to find. Which means I need to lower the car down. We done? Have we found what's broken? No, but we have leveled up. Great. Lots more clips on the air filters. I'm gonna have to strip the engine down. It's gonna make me strip the engine down again. Because I clearly missed something. I think. Unless there's something that... Well, no, because if I'd found it... Give me diagnostics. Front steering knuckles. So maybe it is these that I've got to take off then. Because they didn't completely strip down and the fuel injectors aren't mounted. I've not found those. Fuel fuse boxes. Rubber bushing. There's some rubber bushings I haven't found, and the rod caps. If it's a... Right. Hey Astronaut, how you doing? Right, okay. Triple Six coming in with a 65 stream streak. Thank you so much, man. So just to be sure, before I go in and take out all of the engine again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and buy the upgrade for deep pockets. We can hold on. Apparently they've not changed that in 26. It looks like rubber bushings are still going to give you PTSD. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. But the demo is free for you to do right now on Steam. This is not a sponsored stream. I just got it because I love this game. Why are you not letting me take the... GG's, Bram and David. How you doing, Triple Six? Hope you're well. I know it's not all this because I've already done it, but there's clearly a rubber bushing that I forgot to take out from somewhere. Oh, you are shitting me. If it's a fucking... Hang on a minute. If it's just the hub bearing, I'm gonna be big mad. Hang on. Hang on. I might have found the other one. Retro achievements recently, they added Wii support. Ooh, very nice. Did I not take the fucking hub bearing out when I did this? Found them! Right, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right. Ooh-wee. Did it. Go. Yeah. Herbie. Yeah. Enough. Herbie, that's enough. Honestly, dogs today, they're on one. We did it. How have I... Right, let's remount everything. I'm so glad I have to strip down that engine again. I'm so glad we don't have to strip down that engine. That could have been so much worse. Fucking hub bearings. Always check your bearings, chat. Always check your hub bearings. And again, exclamation point new in the chat, guys. Go and check out the video that I did on this last night. You will not regret it. Honestly, these dogs today. Bark, 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 bark. Guy GG's with the 59. Right, that's the wheels done. I think I need to be in the engine bay to do this, don't I? Yeah. Then we just got to do fluids. Got it? Oh no, we've got to put the oh, we have to put the ignition coolers back on. Oh no, fuel injectors. Yeah, I didn't take the brake servo off. Front axle knuckle cover, we don't put that off, that's fine. As long as it says on, there's nothing that's not mounted. Rubber bushing. I'm missing a rubber bushing somewhere. That one? That one. Cool. Right, everything's on. We just need to now refill it with oil. Refill it with coolant. Did it want thingy in? Change oil. I like the sounds. I do like the sounds. I think the sounds are really good. I think they've done a good job with them. Cool. So coolant's in, oil's in. I believe we can now finish this job. Total payout 2,633. Coolant not missing. I literally filled it up. I've not got any power steering fluid in either. Done. Oh, cool. So we still get jobs coming in. Oh, that's all right then. That's good. I'm glad that we still get jobs coming in so we can make money. Let me have a look at my inventory. Let's log all of this. It's all right, Kai. It's good. Like, it's better than 21. There's, you know, vast improvements from 21. I'm a bit annoyed about this because I've spent money on it. But that's just, you know, that's something that I do so you don't have to. I like the fact that you got the tablet immediately, but it does kind of negate the point of having the computer. I like the fact that you've got the used parts market. That's pretty cool. So you can get parts... essentially like from the junkyard, but without the junkyard. Got a license plate shop, which is its own thing again. You got wheel shop, own thing again. Don't have that many rims available in the demo, which is fair. Body shop. They've only got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars available. Engine shop. Again, they've only got the 5 because it's the demo. And then main shop. So yeah, it's not bad. Like, in your decorations and tools, got different banners. I don't know what the fuck you're going to use an axe for. Big metal table with cabinets. They can do you can customize the shop, like your garage, a lot more. You can have different things on and stuff, which is kind of cool. Drill bit set, diagnostic tools, designer garage tool. And then your tools, you've got quite a few bits that you can have. The more toolboxes you've got, the more options of upgrades you've got as you level up. So that's pretty cool. There's a lot. I think there's going to be a lot to this game. I really do. I can see there being a huge amount to this game. It's going to be awesome. Right, I need the loo. I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we'll take the last job that I think is going to be available to us, and we'll see how much money we're left with, and then we can start doing up our own little car and see if we can make it better than what it is right now. See if we can make enough to sell everything and do it up and get new bits for it. So, don't go away. Hello, faces. I'm going to BRB. We are going to be doing Words on stream whilst I'm away, and we'll see what time we get done. If we've got time, we'll do some roadcraft after. So I'm going to wear low faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. How we getting on? How we getting on? We're on level 3. Looks like we're smashing level 3 as well. Well done, guys. GG's. So we'll do this. We'll see how high we get. I'll do some star jumps and then we'll jump in and we'll get the next mission done and we'll see how long that takes. See if we can get through it quick. I'll be impressed if that's a word. Delhi's a good one, GG's. Three words left. Oh my word, I can't spell. Hey, there you go. Perfect game, guys. Well done. Well done. GG's. Love that. Up next, level 8. Straight to level 8. So Kai in first, unsurprisingly. Wild Ranger in second and Cage. And David in third and fourth. And me bringing up the rear in fifth. Next one. See how we go. Ooh. Boom, straight in there with cocky. One of the letters is fake. Do we think A is fake? Or D is fake? No, D is not fake. I think A is fake. Yeah, A is fake. It's got to be in it. Dyke, not a word? Just thought dyke was a word. Oh well. I don't think we're getting it though. We need 115. This is hard. Cocked. I like how cocky and cocked are a word, but cock isn't. Decooked. Let's go. Or decode. Nope, decode isn't it either. You sure it's just one of those that are fake? Rude. I don't think we're doing it, guys. I think we're up to level 8 today. This one's hard, man. Oh, God. That was hard. GG's. Well played. Well played. That one was fucking hard, that one. Right, let's do this. Let's do some star jumps. And then we'll jump in and we'll do the next job. And we'll see how long that takes. Let's see how long it takes us to figure it out. And then we'll see if we can work on my car. See if I've not spent too much money. And, yeah. We'll strip it. We'll try and repair it and make it good. But first, star jumps. Okay. Cool. Oh dear. Right. Another 100 done. 10,700 star jumps I've done this month. Just a few. Just a few, friends. Sweet. Right. Let's take the order. Let's go get the thing. I didn't read it before I took it. So, car summary. Issues to fix. Issues to fix. Good morning. My dad sent me here. I inherited this car from my grandfather. He really liked this car, even though he was not a big car enthusiast. I think the car may be a bit neglected. Spent the last few years parked outside near the house. Please make it more suitable for everyday use. In its current condition, I'm not sure what to expect. Thank you in advance. So we know about the oil filter. Everything else we've just got to go through and see. Awesome. Nice little fucking... Oh, this is saline, isn't it? I think. Saline? Yeah. Saline, which is basically the Ford. Move it to the lift, and let's have a look. Strainer of oil. Get the first bit out of the way. And then I guess we'll do some diagnostics. Actually, no. We'll do diagnostics first. I actually can't do that with no oil in the car. Egypt. Egypt. Everything looks fine on the rockers. Oh, no. We've got to change the pistons. Oh, no. Right, okay. So we're basically stripping the engine right down. Good to know. Good to know. I like the way the light reflects off the testing tools. They're fine. Tyres need changing. So we'll need to do that. That's fun. And then the electric multimeter, see what's running electrically. But if we're stripping the engine down to get to the pistons, we're going to find everything else anyway. So this is just for extra XP, really. Right, radiator needs changing as well. Is that? Yeah, that's giving me some things. So we need to change all the tyres, radiator, piston rings and oil filter, and everything else we will find as we strip it down. Cool beans. That brake just looks fucked. Yeah, brake caliper and brake disc ventilator both need changing as well. Will head blurring fine this time? Yeah, right, okay. I think everything is going to be... I think it's all going to be engine based for this. I don't think there's anything else that needs doing on that side. So we'll start with the wheels. We'll get the wheels and the brakes sorted. And we'll put them back on. We can always take them off again after if we need to. Have to make sure I buy the right tyres for it. Now, the demo does start you with a tyre remover. We have to make sure that we get the right tyres for the job. No point in keeping a fucking drive shaft if we don't need it, I suppose. Okay, then the other side of the car. Good morning, Walk. How you doing? Clean the house yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Enjoying what this game's got to offer us so far. We'll take the wheel hubcap off. Put that bearing out. Let's see. Don't think the rest is too bad on this side. You tapped up, friend. I'm in too much fight. No worries. Go some rest. Thank you for stopping in, Debs. I appreciate it. I think all the brake calipers on this are shagged, but the rest of it seems okay. Yeah, so the rest of it is going to be engine. I think. Looking at that, don't think anything else looks too bad. Oh wait, that looks pretty shagged. Rear spring. The rear spring light. Oh yeah, no, that rear spring is shagged and all. That doesn't look like in great nick. You know what? If I've got to strip the engine and there's no fucking... And there's nothing there in the engine because it's all the rear suspension except for those pistons, I'm going to be mad. Because having to take the entire fucking piston caps out for just that is going to wind me up. You too, Debs. You too. Yeah, sway bar, rear sway bar and sway bar and rear link, both of them. We've only got 3 parts left to discover. Alrighty then. I'm going to check these bushings whilst I'm here, just to make sure. If not, I'll just put them back because I don't want to keep them in my inventory if I don't need to. them. Cool. I can go back in. Right then, so if we go ahead and leave those until we need them. Right, let's go and buy all that. And then what tire are we running? Wheels. 195, 65, R16 standard tile, I think. Oh, that's handy. It automatically does them. That's dope. Cool. Right. All we've got to do is separate the parts. Actually buy the shit. That is, yeah, not having to go through and fucking figure them out. Just add it to the thing and it adds the specifications is huge. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Cool. Got all our parts. Install that with brand new. See what the minigame likes for the balancer. Okay, it's a little different. It's a little different. Not sure whether I like or dislike it, but it's certainly different to what it used to be. Also, it seems like the sound has gone in the back, so it's like the wheel's not actually doing anything, it's just sitting there. And it's frozen on me. It's not doing anything. Second time I've had this happen. Don't know when the game last saved. but it freezes every now and again in the demo. It did this to me on the first one when I was doing the tutorial. It sort of did it and then wouldn't let me hit anything else, so I can't get out. Bear with. It is just a demo, so bear with. We'll boot it up and see how far. If I've got to do all that again, I'm going to be mega annoyed. As long as they get it fixed for the full game, I'm not bothered, right? As long as they get this fixed for the full game, I'm not fussed. Right, the wheels are off. Am I balancing? Was this before I bought everything then? Must be before I bought everything. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. That's not the end of the world. Right, we're going to do that again then. Oh, I've got to sleep. I didn't... Have I got to change it from standard to int? Right, okay. God damn it. Right, we're going to rest up until 8 in the morning, because I didn't switch it to instant. So when you restart the game, it defaults the delivery to standard. So bear that in mind. Better me finding the issues now, so you guys can not have to deal with them tomorrow. I'll do this and I'll save it manually before I balance. One. Two. Safe game. Right, now we'll balance again. See how we get on. If it breaks every time we do this, we're going to be in trouble for the simple fact that we're not going to be able to finish the build. So we'll end up having to come off it, and I'll be very sad. Okay, seems to have worked. We're okay. All right, let's rebuild the car. Big boy new tyres on it. I do like the fact that the tread actually looks like new tread. Like I say, there's just a lot of little details that they've done with this. Like visual details that do make a world of difference. Also like the fact you can actually check the tread to see whether they're legal or not. I think that's really cool. New rear sway bar, a new linkage. Right, we've got the radiator to change as well. I think if we get the radiator done first, like we drain the coolant, we get the radiator done first, and then we can look at doing the engine, because we're going to have to strip it all the way back anyway. So we're going to find whatever's wrong in that process. Because we're going to take all the caps out, we're going to take everything, we're going to do a complete strip to be able to get to where we need to get to. No necessary parts? What? Am I short one? I did all but one. There we go. Right, now I can put the wheel. There we go. My bad. I did the dum-dum. Cool. So we're going to need to lower it down to get to the thingy. Drain it of coolant. Drain it of power steering because we're going to be pulling that out anyway. And then we can put the radiator out. So we need just the radiator fans. Instant delivery. Perfect. Cool. New fans in. Right. Okay, do we have... Just going to want me to do all this from top, isn't it? So if we just start stripping it where we can. Now, we're not far from level 4, which means we'll be able to get extra inventory space again, which means I don't have to worry about fucking what I can sell, what I can't sell, because we'll have enough space. I can handle the slow screws and everything else if it means that I don't have to worry about emptying my inventory randomly. So, there you go. I'll go and do that in a minute. I'll go and buy that upgrade. I've only got one. Right, okay, cool. So I need to be level 5. Annoying. Annoying, but it is what it is. Right, okay. So we need to be level 5 so I can get the next thingy upgrade. Quite the old school engine type, this one. Means we're gonna have 16. Yeah, 16. Or is it 80 pistons? We'll have a lot of fucking piston rods to take out, I think. Again, it doesn't really matter what it is that we find. It doesn't matter how early we find them, because we've got to take the piston rings out, which means we've basically got to take... We've got to take the engine to pieces anyway, to get to the bottom of it, to get to the caps, to be able to get to the pistons. So all of this has got to come out anyway. And we've not discovered the parts yet. So that's fun. That is a beefy bit of metal for the exhaust manifold. Jesus. Yeah, we'll take all the fucking push rods out. I have to be careful what I'm clicking on, because when I'm trying to click on one thing, I'm actually clicking on the other. Bit annoying. Always was a bit finicky though. So many moving parts to an engine and stuff. I think the thing that I like about this so far is that the engines seem unique. Well, obviously, you're going to have the same block, whatever. Depending on the car it's on, it doesn't look like a standardized exhaust manifold. Like, it looks specific to the car. I won't know until the full game comes out and we have a greater range of cars that we can look through. But so far, that's what I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting, that the exhaust manifold and stuff is going to be different depending on the car you're on, because they're not all the same. Depending on the way they're mounted, the car they're in, how much space you have, etc. Beautiful. I don't want to take time trainer cam gear out yet, do I? Silly fool. Right, then we need to take the starter out, and then we can raise the car up, take the gearbox out. I'm assuming I've not found anything yet. Oh, we have. Oh, the engine head. Just the straight up engine head is screwed. Got it. Cool. As you do. As you do. I'll take the fucking wheel off anyway. Because it's a front wheel drive car. Got to take the drive shaft out. So I can take the gearbox off. I've got to take both. Oh, fuck off. Well, shit. Never know, with my... Might find more that's wrong. I like the way that the can changes angles depending on where you are. Because obviously in 21 it was just a can animation, but in this, like, it actually changes position. I like that. I think that's really cool. Nothing extra? No. Still got 2 parts left to find. It'll be a cap. It'll be one of the piston caps. It'll be one of the rod caps. It's going to be, because you're not going to have a fucked piston without the rod cap that holds it in place being fucked as well. Like, it's just not going to be a thing. At least IRL it wouldn't be, so... I'd be very surprised if that's not the case. You know? Although, having said that, these all looking really good nick, so I don't know. That means it's going to be a fucking rubber bearing or something with the front suspension, which I was really hoping it wasn't going to be. Oh, no, there's one. That one's fucked. That's one of them. Yeah. Rod caps. Fuckered. Might be the camshaft that's buggered as well. Right, we've got to lower the fucking car down to take these out. Just one part left to discover, and I reckon it might be the camshaft. Inventory is full. Right, okay. Okay. Inventory management, wonderful. Let us put one of them on, one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. Don't need to order those. And then I guess we can go into our inventory and find the low bits and sell them because we've already got rid of them, which will give us room. But yeah, so when it comes to the full game release, what you're going to want to do is you want to stay away from the story missions to begin with. You want to do as many of the little jobs as you can to get your experience up. And then you're going to want to increase your inventory space immediately. And what that is going to do is that's going to make doing these story jobs a lot fucking easier because you're going to have more inventory space to do so. If you were looking for the best startup, that's what I would do. That's the way I'd get around that. That's just me. Because inventory management is early on. When you've not really got a way of getting XP quickly is frustrating to say the least. Right, take that out. We could take the entire engine out at that point. Part not discovered. I wonder if it's going to be the air filter or something in the fuse box. So we will go ahead and buy that first. Rebuild everything. So we've got space and then we'll have a check round. Okay, so they all seem good. Fuel filter back on. Engine head. So we've got one thing to find. Which means it's either going to be a bush or something really fucking awkward with the suspension. Just because of course it is. I'll have a look at the outer tyre rods and everything, because it's obviously not the engine, because we've stripped the fucking engine right the way down, so... we know it's obviously not that. Big boy intake manifold on it. Well, it's such a, this is such a big beefy V8 for such a small, unassuming car. Do you know what I mean? Like, it might be stock, so it's not, you know, all that or whatever, but it's still a beefy block for a relatively small car. We'll build what we can back. We're obviously not going to be able to do everything until we raise it up, so we can put the caps back on.
Agradecido con mi Dios que está conmigo, a mi familia, madre mía, yo la cuido. Le doy topón a todo aquel que quiere un tiro. La clica siempre se deja caer en 5. Se deja caer en 5. Y así suena.
Okay.
Compita Ramiro LR.
And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for chilling out with me today as we do this little demo. The fact that we've got, what, 3 hours of content out of it already and we're still not finished. It's a good sized demo. It's a good chunk. It will keep you busy and give you a good taste of the game. Still can't get over how big this fucking exhaust manifold is. Massive chunk though. All the spark plugs back in, dickhead, otherwise you ain't gonna get anywhere. Arms. Okay. That's top engine mostly rebuilt. It's back on. The only thing we're not going to do is do the suspension because I don't want to put all the wheels back on again if I've got to take them off because of bushes and stuff. So we will rebuild the engine and have the engine done. We'll probably just not do the drive shaft just yet. This fucking hub bearing or some shit I've missed. I need a new one of them. No, choose the right one. I'm sorry, hang on a minute. And we just got the timing section to do.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the paint. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is embedded. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the.
Water pump is fine.
And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's what the drivers.
I've got one thing to find.
Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is embedded. Top of the throne, it is me.
I'm enjoying it. Like it's improved on 21, but obviously it's only a demo, so we're very limited on what the game has to offer. But so far I can see the improvements from 21 and I like what I'm seeing so far. Right, so it's everything done barring like putting the 2 tires back on and the oil filter. We can do, and then I'll have a look for the suspension, see if there's something that I can find that's fucked. Don't think it's the oil bearings or the thingy bearings. I wonder if it's a bushy. I wonder if it's a bush. Always the bush. So we're just going to strip the suspension down entirely. See if we can figure out what the fuck's going on. I was so sure that because it was engine based with the pistons that all the issues would be in the engine, and now they're not, and now I've got to take shit apart to try and find what the problem is. Could be the front sway bar, to be honest. I don't think it is, but it could be. Still not discovered it yet, so it's not whatever I've just taken off. Whatever I've just taken off, not it. I don't think it's the exhaust because we did a fuel pressure test, so I don't think it's that. Well, the demo's free warped, and again, like, you've seen me play CMS 2021 a lot. If you enjoyed 2021, then you'll enjoy this. But again, the demo is free on Steam and it's available right now if you want to try it out. I don't think it's the pump. If the module looks worse than the pump and the module's fine. Still not found the part. It's going to be a fucking bush. It's going to be something stupid. It's probably going to be the front sway bar. Still nothing? Still nothing. Right, so we can fully rebuild the front then. And I'll check the fucking air filter before we go for the rear suspension. Flywheel and put the gearbox back in whilst we're here. It is incredibly relaxing though, Warped, for sure. The inventory management, I think, is going to annoy me to start with. But in the full game, I don't think it'll be that much of a problem because you can just do little jobs to get your experience up, to get the early experience to be able to thingy it. So in the demo, inventory management's a bit annoying, but I don't think it will be a problem in the main game. Just because you'll have more things that you can do. You don't have to just do story missions. Tie rods in. Shock absorbers. Beautiful. Brakes back on. I'm hoping that the part is going to be the air filter. I'm hoping it's an air filter issue. Otherwise, I'm going to have to completely strip down the rear suspension like I just have done with the front. And I don't want to do that if I can help it. I mean, great XP. You get XP every time you remove something and put it back on, so that's handy, but kind of want to work on my own shit. I want to see what we can do with our own car and how much money we need to spend and if we can get around it. I think, though, spending money on bits that apparently you can't use on the demo is going to screw me over long haul. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that much with the car, but we'll see. Don't forget, guys, today is the last day to get your entry in for the tractor. We'll be drawing the tractor giveaway at the end of stream. One lucky winner will be taking home a tractor money box painted and signed by yours truly. 1,000 souls per entry, 10,000 entries max. Subs get 3 times the luck. Exclamation point ticket in the channel to get your entries in. Okay. Front suspension fully rebuilt. Let me make my way to this thing. Go into parts removal. Lower it down to the engine bay and see if it is indeed the air filter like I thought. It could even be something in the fuse box, to be honest. The fuse box doesn't look in great nick. It's the flips this. Oh my god, just... No, it's not the air filter. Nope, not the air filter, which means it's probably going to be... Because the battery's got... I mean, we'll check the quality of the fuse boxes just in case, but I don't think anything came up with the fuse box. So we haven't checked the ABS pump, but I think that's fine. We haven't checked the coolant reservoir, but that's not going to be a problem. The brake discs on the rear we haven't taken off, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's going to be the brake servo. Front exhaust section. I mean, it could be the exhaust. I don't think anything came up. It's got to be the rear suspension, isn't it? There's going to be a fucking rubber bushing somewhere. Yeah, them fuses are all okay. It's not going to be the ABS. It's going to be the rear suspension. I'm just going to have to man up and take it all off. I'm just going to have to strip the rear suspension down until we find the problem. There'll be a fucking rubber bushing somewhere in the fucking thing, I'm sure. Who's that? Coming in with a subscription over on the Azraels farming channel, no less. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Right, them bushings are fine. I don't think I've found anything yet. Everything seems fine. Right, we need to raise the car up anyway to get to the rest of it. Like, why won't it come out? It's because there's a fucking rubber bushing in there, that's why. Fucking rubber bushings every goddamn time. Set the wheel off. I mean, do you know what? If it's the brake disc, if it's the mate, if it's the brake disc, I'm gonna scream. Because I looked at it, it was like, it looks alright. That brake disc is fine. I don't have to scream. We're okay. I was gonna say it's not him because we bought new of them. So nothing yet. It's good practice, and like I say, you do get XP for stripping everything. So stripping the entire car down isn't the worst. Right, so it doesn't look like it's changed too much from 21. It's very basic. It's not that it's not accurate, it's the... In reality, you have a lot more subtle differences. So they're not as standardized in real life. Whereas this, like, it's a standardized, like, rear suspension column and things like that. So it's not that it's not accurate. It's just that you'll find that there are subtle differences with each piece of equipment. So, you know, the sway bar will be slightly longer or slightly shorter or shaped differently for a Honda Civic as what it would be for a Ford Mondeo. The other thing that this game doesn't do is it doesn't really depict wiring in the game that well. Like, it sort of leaves the electricals to very, very, very basics. So that's something to consider. But as for the placement and general, you know, where everything goes, right, we found it. It was a fucking wheel hub bearing, I bet. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. I think, was it a roll? Standard tire we already did. Sway bars we did. Yeah, it'll be a real fucking hub bearing. We did all that. It was a wheel hub bearing after all. For fuck's sake. Yeah, so it's not a case of how accurate or not accurate it is. It's a case of how detailed it is, right? So it's just a very basic look at mechanics. It's a game at the end of the day. They sort of go more detailed with DLCs when they get officially licensed stuff. So in CMS 2021, if you look now with all the licenses they've got and all the licensed cars, you'll see that the engine setups are much more different and more definitive. They're more customized to the engine layout. So a Porsche a licensed Porsche engine is going to be so much more different to a bog standard V8, because Porsche obviously tune it and change it and fuck around with the basic V8 layout to make it what we know as a Porsche today, right? So in base game, because it's going to be non-licensed stuff for the basic cars, it's going to be basic layouts and stuff, and then you'll see more detail come with later DLC and expansions. I'm going to need another one of them after all. No, I don't. I've just bought 2 when I didn't need to, you fucking idiot. So stupid. Right. Okay. Fine. It's 12 credits. It's not going to bankrupt me at all. Okay. Here. Also, the garage you have in game is very decent. One my roommate goes to is only one position working. I like the room you're given. Yeah, so in 2021, and I don't know whether they're going to do something similar in 26 for the full game release, you start with a small garage and you expand. So you start with a garage with the space there, but there's a lot of shit that you've got to, you know, clear out and expand so you can get to the point of having 2 or 3 lifts. So I don't know whether they're gonna, you know, redo that for the full game where you start with a much smaller area and you have to unlock it as you go through. You know, this is just a demo. Things are subject to change and anything's possible. But the fact that it looks like you're going to get 3 lifts opposed to just 2 is already a bonus. 3 lifts and more places to store your cars is kind of awesome. I like the fact that everything is modular, so if you buy an upgrade, you can put it wherever you want in the workshop, and you can get rid of some shit and customize it to your heart's desire. Is fantastic. No, so the demo gives you 3 jobs. We're on the 3rd job now, and your own car. So it gives you a tutorial mission. It gives you 3 cars to work on for missions to give you an idea of the game. It gives you full access to the shop to buy stuff, although it only gives you access for the 3 cars that or 4 cars that it gives you. So, I mean, we've been playing this so far this morning for 3.5 hours and we're still going. Although that may be because I'm shit at it and really bad at finding the faults because I'm stupid. It's a very good demo, yeah. It's a very well fleshed out demo. I want to see how much we can get away with on our own car, but we don't have that much money because I spent it on garage upgrades that then couldn't use. Just trying to save myself money in the long run. So if you do get the demo, bear that in mind. The game will allow you to buy upgrades for your shop, i.e. a brake lathe and repair table, but you can't use it in the demo. It's not available. So you can buy them, and bearing in mind this cost me nearly 6 grand of my 15 grand starting, you can buy them, but you can't use them in the demo. Which is a little bit of a feels bad. It's a little bit annoying, but only a little bit. Yeah, very much so. But other things that you've been able to buy that you are able to use, you obviously buy your oil. You have access to a tire changer immediately, and I bought a spring puller, which you can use immediately. So it's only some things that they don't allow you to use, but they don't make it clear what those are. So you just sort of got to go through and figure that out for yourself. So we'll see if we can actually upgrade and do anything to the car, or whether we can sell it and then take the money from what we've made to maybe buy another car and go from there. Like, I don't know whether I'm able to buy a full car or not. Is that everything? Right, everything's been put back together. We just need to put fluids back in it, and that should be as golden. I think I took some out of the power steering as well, so we'll put some in the power steering again. Now, what does seem to be good is that it seems to put your camera facing the power steering servo regardless of where you are in the car. Which is good, because before it didn't, and you would have to guess as to whether you were able to do it or not. Are we good? Finish order. Done. Thank you for your participation in the Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 demo. Use our social media to share your thoughts about our product. Add game to your wish list. I think I already have. Sure. Have I already put it on the wish list? I have. And then we can continue. So we've done everything in the thing. There's no other stuff here. But we have this thing. We've got this thing. So if we move this to the left, this is our own car. We can work on this. I don't know. We've got the garage editor. I don't think we could. Yeah, we haven't got access to the junkyard or anything, so we can't go out and buy new cars. So we can do this up and we can sell it, but that's it. That's all we can do. Do some testing. Oh, this is fucked. Yeah, this is... It's worth 17 grand as is. So, do you know what? We're gonna go through, we're gonna see what we can strip. Let me go into my inventory, because we got a bunch of shit I don't need. We've got 2 oil filters I don't really need. We're going to go and we're going to upgrade to get more inventory space. Because inventory is the thing I'm always needing. And then we're gonna strip it. We're gonna strip this down. And we're gonna replace everything as much as we can, and we'll sell it for whatever we get. And we will see if we can make a profit. Actually, no, I did want that up. Sorry, up, down, up, down. So yeah, annoyingly, and it is annoying, I can't use the brake lathe to repair the brakes and stuff like that to save me some pennies because it's not available in the demo, which is a little sad. But we're basically we're just gonna strip this down and see if we can repair it and make it better. Have they added a thing where in order to take out bearings you need to use a bench? Didn't look like it. No, you don't need to use a bench or anything like that. You just take them out. You got to remember, Rab, as much as that would be really cool and awesome if they did, it would also probably increase the barrier to entry and be more annoying than fun. So I don't mind little things like that not being included. But again, this is the demo. Like they might still add it in. They might, you know, subject to change or whatever. Yeah. I just want to see how many bits I can get sort of changed. Yeah, I mean, that was from 2021. I like the fact that they've made it so that it changes positions now. Like little details that they've done, I do like a lot. I like the fact that now, depending on where you are in the car, it will change positioning. Since 2019, yeah. So in 2021 they had the WD-40 as well, although they call it DW04, which I really like. I think in full game you'll be able to speed it up. Yeah, they've called it DW04. And in 2021 it would work, but it'd just be straight up vertical all the time. Whereas now, depending on where you are on the car, it will change position, which I like. That's an improvement. The parts are more detailed. It looks like they're more, like the engines are a bit more custom to the car itself, like the exhaust manifolds seem to have changed quite a bit and stuff, which is good. Still very light on the ground with electrics. They've been a bit cheeky on the demo, and done something that I didn't like, but that's not the point. And don't forget, guys, exclamation point new in the channel if you want to look at my first impressions review that I did of this last night. My opinions on it are pretty similar. There are a couple of bugs with the demo. I've had to restart the game a couple of times because it wouldn't do something that I wanted it to. It got stuck. Right, can I go into my inventory and add these to my shopping list? Can. Can't sell them because they're a group. Right, okay. Right then, main shop. Oh, we got a discount. Interesting. Interesting. Some things we get a discount on. Good to know. Is this only going to add one even though I need two? guess we'll find out when we put it back in. It's all right, sheep. It's all right. It's not bad. We are just seeing. Yeah, this is only. So if you add it from your inventory, it only adds it the once. So I'm gonna have to go back and see. So I want another one of them. I want another one of them. 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 Yeah, so in future you can obviously change them with the arrows. If you add them from the job, it will just get 10 of them because I know I'm going to need them. You will add them all. We only need one sway bar. I'm basically going to try and see how far this 6 grand can take us and how much of the car we can get fixed and repaired to new before we sell it. And then that way... I've got rubber bushings. Them. Like, is it worth fixing, or should we have sold it for what it was again, or 12, 19k, 17? So no, it's more that because the demo doesn't give us any more jobs. This is our final total, and I want to see how far we can get. If you are in the demo yourself, you will have money to spend, because I did a dum-dum, but it was more for testing. So the way that this one works is you can go to decorations and tools, and you can buy upgrades for your shop for money, right? So I bought a brake lathe, and I brought a repair shop thing, right? I bought a repair table. The problem is, it's alright, I thought I was looking for a repair table, but the problem is that because it's the demo, even though I spent nearly 6 grand on these two, not available in demo. So I would actually have around 23 grand, but I actually ended up with 9 because I spent all this instead. So, but some things you can buy, like the spring puller, you can use that. So the spring puller you can buy, and that's only 175 quid. This it tells you to buy in the tutorial anyway, the ore drain. It gives you a tyre changer to start within the demo. So there are some things that you can buy, but some things you can't. You can buy extra toolkits, and you're going to want to... When you play the game, you're going to want your deep pockets. So you need to be level 5 before you can get to 125 capacity. Because it's 2 skill points to upgrade each one. But you're going to need that because it starts you with... My pocket's full of rubbish, yeah. So it starts you with 75 inventory space. So you're going to want to do that one straight away. I don't think we're going to level up. So I'm going to go for swift hands and speed up the unscrewing a little bit. And see how that goes. But yeah, so we've got some parts. This should be enough to... redo everything at 100%. So yeah, for a demo, it's pretty full, and I reckon that you could probably do a full switch out of the little GMC that they've got. the little truck we're working on. And again, the main reason why I don't... Did I not buy that? No, I didn't. I always forget to finalize. Always forget to finalize. The main reason why I didn't is because I bought the parts that I couldn't use in the thing. So it's worth bearing in mind. It is worth bearing in mind when you're doing that to just, yeah. Steering rack at 100. All shiny, shiny new. So the rest of the truck's going to be in a shambles. The rest of the truck's going to be in a shambles. But at least the front suspension is going to be brand spankers. And again, we can sell it. And we will sell it once we've done everything we can on it. But we have no way of buying a new car. The demo does not give you any way of buying a new car in-game. Which is fair. I think we'll be able to get the front and rear suspension done. I don't think we'll get many, if any, of the things done. Under probably not so much. Choose the spring puller. So we can buy new suspension for it. Hang on a minute. Why is that not... Okay, because I did. Because you add it and then it takes it off. Right, I see. I see. I was trying to add multiple to the list so I could just buy them instantly, but apparently I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's a bit annoying. And then we'll customize the garage to finish up, I think, with the money that we get. I think that'll be the way that we do it. I should probably put them together, dumbass. Where's the shock absorber? Hang on a minute. Where's my shock absorber? There it is. I'm really good at this. One thing that is a little bit annoying, Rab, is that the game makes you place down a computer for you to use. Right? I like the fact that it's a modern computer and not a fucking CRT. But it gives you access to the tablet immediately. I don't know if in full game you'll have to unlock that. After the demo, depending on what time it is, because it's already 1 o'clock. It's already 1 o'clock. I don't know, but we may go back to Roadcraft for a bit. It depends how long we get out of this. If it's like 1:30, I might just call it early. And have a bit of an early day. If it's like closer to 2, yeah, we'll see. If it's over in the next 10 minutes, then we'll switch. If it's anything past 1:30, we might have an early day. Tomorrow we'll be doing Roadcraft though. Tomorrow we'll be doing Roadcraft. It's going to take me fucking ages if I don't fucking join the sprint together. There we go. There you go, look. Look at that. Amazing what happens when you got all the parts. We'll get some of it back because we'll sell all the parts that I've got in my inventory. And also, like I say, we can sell a load of stuff in the garage for credits, so I can get some more money back that way. If there's one thing I'm very good at, it's scrimping pennies in games like this. You watch me sell everything I can in my garage to make some money. You watch me, Rab. You watch me make some money for this. Right, we need standard tires. This is going to be the expensive one. I don't think I can. So it's rim booning 0, 245 50R 16. So 16 inches. That's 800 credits for them. And then it's standard tires, and they were... I haven't got anything on the shopping list. $245 50R. 245 50R. It's another 1.5 grand gone. Another 1.5 grand gone. But we've got wheels, so it's fine. Oh, I've got a spring pull there. Oh, fuck. I bought a spring pull I didn't need. Wonderful. It's one there all along. I spent another 175 credits I didn't need. Right, okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Hello, King. How you doing, dude? Welcome in on YouTube. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Like the minigame to the balance, that's nice. Yeah, it's a bit better than the one that was in 21. I think the way that I would prefer it is if you could still see what was happening here. Yeah, they could easily have it on the side where you did it and you can still see what's going on. But it's fine. Right, let me put this wheel on then. Brand spanker shiny new wheel. Shiny brand spanking bushes in. So you see what I mean? Like the rest of the car is not in a good spot. The rest of the car, not a great spot. Suspension, fucking pucker. Yes, Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 demo released for it yesterday. We're just checking it out, seeing how good it is, how bad it is, what you can get away with doing in the demo, what you can't get away with doing in the demo. If I'm able to sell the brake lathe and the repair table, we can probably get a bit more done in the thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I need more bushes? I've got one there. Yeah, I need more bushes. Right, okay. Nope. Always forget to actually buy them. Why is it such a big box for bushes? What? Did I buy something else I shouldn't have done then? Highly possible. Here are these bushes that are this big. Also, I didn't realise dogs had opened the windows as much as they have. Sorry for the light of God being upon me, guys. I do apologise. Doggos want sun. They are Dachshunds. It's what they do. Right, we've got 1,500 credits left, plus whatever we sell. I'll go into garage editor mode and sell everything. I want to see if we can get this car fully done. How much is it worth now? 22. 22 grand. So it started at 17. So we've added 5k to it already. It's not bad. Okay, we're up to 1900 again. I wonder if separating them would make it easier. It probably would make it easier for gaining value back. That brake disc is fucked. This is a very old school leaf spring fucking system in it. Jesus. Yay, more rubber bushes. Woo! Oh, one thing that's nice, Rab, if we come here, you've got information on the car. It gives you a lot more information on how to get value. So it tells you if the engine's starting, it tells you the current colour and the factory colour, the colours that are available, shows you whether it's a client or player car. You've got your model, year, mileage. I like the fact that it includes mileage this time. How much fuel's in it, where you got it from. Configuration compliance. This is basically how many parts you've upgraded that are compliant with it. So if they're manufacturer based, engine type, power, torque, wheels, what come with it, and then parts conditions. Shows you your engine output and whether you can tune it or not, and the different engines you can get with it from the engine family. Your parts list, and then your car summary. And I appreciate that they've got a lot more information in it now to see how you can make more money. And it looks like they've gone a bit harder on tuning as well. We're sticking with standard parts for now because I don't think we've got any tuning parts. I don't think. Let me have a look. Interesting. Oh, I know why. Because it's searching for thingy on it. There we go. Right, there you go. So, do we have tuning parts? I like the fact they've got discounts on certain items. That's really cool. But it doesn't look like there's any tuning parts or upgraded parts yet. Got different brands for it. No worries, Rab. Lurk away. I'm interested to see what the performance shop's going to look like when it comes out. I think that's going to be awesome. Outside of the wheels, I think we might have enough to get the rear suspension done. I can't remember how much that big fucking beam is at the back. Which is why I wanted my repair shop so I could repair all this instead. Don't get me wrong, I understand why we can't. It's a demo at the end of the day, but still. They shouldn't let me buy it. Should have just said not available in the demo instead of let me spend my money on something I can't fucking use. Grr. What have I got on there? Oh, the drive axle. Drive shaft. Not me forgetting about the knuckle housing. Right, let's see how much this is going to cost me. I've got 14 of them. They're small rubber bushings though. Okay, let's see if we can order them or not. How soon before I run out of money? A little bit of a discount on them, that's what we'd like to see. I wonder if the discount's periodic. Oh, that's skinny to be that on his own. I don't need two of them, I only need one, thank you. I don't need four of them, I don't need any of them. Insufficient funds. I need... I'm 8... No. I've got... standard delivery. Right, okay. I need 3 grand. Right, okay, cool. Cool. I don't think... Right, okay, cool. I can sell the stuff that we can't use. I don't know whether we can use the interior detailing kit. Actually. Interesting. I will have to put that down on the ground and see if we can use it. If we can use it, then I won't sell it. If we can't use it, I will. And I'll sell the rest of the tools as well that we can't use. And that should give us our money back. I don't know why barrels are 150, but sure, I'm glad they are. I can! Cool, right, but we can't use these two, so I'm going to take these in. And oh no, I wanted the toolbox. Shit. Don't need the warehouse. Don't need that, because we've got one. Stick to the plan. Definitely selling the barrels, because they're worth a lot. Yeah, like we can get rid of stuff that we're not going to use. It's just there for decoration purposes. We can get rid of it. Because that gives us more room that we can use for other stuff that we are going to use. And that should give us a lot more money then. And then we can finish this car. Cool. Don't need the shelving. Thank you. I definitely want the toolbox though, because the toolbox gives us access to skills that we can get, so we want them. So many bunch of boxes that we don't need. We'll leave that because we can put that down. We don't need the clamps. We can buy a load of this stuff back once we once we've sold the car. Like, we'll sell the car that we have once we've fixed it up, and hopefully we'll be able to fix it up properly. We can sell it and then use the money to make the garage look pretty. That's going to be the plan. Don't need that because we've got one. Sucks we're losing money on it, but sure. Selling everything. I'm looking forward to the barn finds in the full game. For sure. No concentration on your face, must be enjoying the game. I am, White. It's good. It's a good game. I'm enjoying myself quite a lot. The demo is not bad. We are currently trying to get pennies so we can finish working on our truck. Because it's costing a fair bit. How are you today, dude? How's your Tuesday? Right, I want to keep the toolbox, but I want to sell the other two. 2 grand, 600. That's annoying. Right, place that down. Yep, cool. So we've got 8 grand, which is good. Cool. Me everything. With the van in the garage, getting repairs done, so I treat myself to a quick breakfast. That sounds like a fucking win right there. Wait, did that say I have multiple of these? Why have I got 3 of them? Oh, God. Well, that's where all my fucking money went then. We're just trying to see how much of this we can get repaired on the little money I've got. Is what we're doing. We're basically selling everything off after I've done it so that we can recoup some costs. So far, we've managed to get the front suspension done. I've still got to buy wheels. Still got to get the wheels done. All right, let me let me split them and then I can just undo. So much money to get these done. Alright, give me my wheels. Balance them. What'd you have for your breakfast, White? What'd you get done? One. Two. Three. Pardon me. Four. Cool. Shiny, shiny new wheels on it, look. Very sorry about the light coming through on the camera, by the way, guys. Doggos apparently have ideas about how they should be. I'm putting the drive shaft on, but realistically, I'm going to have to take it off again. Four sausages, 3 bacon, 3 fries, 3 fried eggs, beans, mushrooms, 2 hash browns, 2 blood puddings, slices of toast. That sounds fucking phenomenal. Did you use Monzo to pay for that, White? Like a boss. Still waiting on the card. Oh, you gotta... Right. You gotta wait for the card to come through in the post. Understood. It'll be here by Wednesday. Normally. I know ours, like, when we set ours up for the stuff, it was here within, like, 3 days. Took us by surprise how quickly it got here, to be honest. I need them in. Wheels! Right, we've got 3 grand, plus whatever we get from selling all the other plots we got in our inventory to do the rest of this car. Like the full engine and everything, to rebuild it. £4.5 grand is what we've got. Just cost me 2 grand to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, if you're able to use Google Pay, then yeah, that'll count. Bro. Okay, the detailing is cool, but it takes fucking forever. Like, the animation's all very well and good, but it does seem to take an absolute age. Do we think it's broken? Do we think it's broken? Minutes in get right. Okay, let's go for a rest. It's not broken. It's just it takes that long. It's not broken. It's just it takes a long time. Well, Rab, I just spent £2 to clean the interior of my car. And I have no idea if it's helped with the value or not. 26 grand. 26 grand is what we're getting for it. Its total value, if we can get the condition improved, will be 32 grand. But the front and rear suspension have been done. We've just had to clear out, you know, the entire garage to do it. Look at how shiny the wheels look compared to the rest of it. Do I make it look nicer? How much is... Only available as a used part? So I can buy like windows and improve them, but I can't buy bodywork. Cool. So we're just going to have to make it mechanically sound then. I'm so angry that the interior detailing cost me £2 fucking grand. No oil in the engine. Cool, that means I've already done that then. Alright, let's strip it down. How far will £2 get me, I guess? In-game minutes? What? That is wild. I don't see me getting much further with this engine. Like, we might be able to maybe change the... I wish adding things to the shopping list when it's not a job were a bit easier. you sort of have to select it but not select it. So you got to go out of yourself. I also can't see how to take this off because I've got 4 of them on. I can't see how to remove them. I'll delete. There you go. Cool. I don't think we're getting much further than this, guys. I've only got 1,200 and engine parts are expensive. Engine parts are hella expensive. We'll do it in bits and we'll rebuy in bits. So how much is that? 881. We got 1,229. Cool. We might be able to get the rocker arms, and that'll be a lot. Actually, no, we can do... One, two, three, four, five, six, only 12. $1,079 is what we're up to. But if I go to my inventory and sell all this now, then takes us up to 1,300. So this is fine. Take all the rocker arms because they've been paid for, which means I can sell them all on both sides, and we'll do the same for the push rods as well because I think we can afford those. And then, like I say, once we've done that, we'll fill it with oil. And we'll flog her. And then make our garage look pretty and call it a day. I don't think we'll get much more. The exhaust manifold on its own. Oh, we might be able to get new spark plugs. Actually. Might be able to get new spark plugs. $1,400, kids. Gotta not spend it all at once, you know? We need 6 of them. And 12 of them. To just under 1,200. Just under 1,200. We've got 1,400 left. Cool. Where's the pulley? Pulley, serpentine belt, and a roller, and I think that might be our lot. $1,300. We've got 100 credits left. 136 credits left. Power steering pump is going to be hella expensive, I reckon. I reckon that might kill us off. $1,467. We got 1,412. Told you the power steering pump would kill us off. Okay, let's sell some more stuff. Anything that's useless, we'll get rid. That's easier. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. We are still in this. We've got other bits and pieces that we can get if needed. So we have 2,356. We've got 1,467 that we've spent. What's keeping that from going? Oh, because we need to take the bottom off. Right, okay, cool. Be the same with that one as well, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll take the alternator off. See how much we can figure that out for. I need to stop adding it twice, like a moron. 200 credits for that? Okay, cool. Water pump, pulley, and water pump. I'm probably going to get a fine here because I don't think I've done the coolant. Yeah, $50? Rude. Right, inventory. One of them, one of them. Oh, that's how you quickly do it. You right click over it. Ah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Main shop. One water pump. Pulley. Oh, it's only 90. That's not too bad then. Cool. So we're up to 1,800 from 2,332. So we're about 500 left. We've done most of the top engine, actually. Most of the top engine. I need to lift it up now, though. Getting discount on that. 1850. Exhaust manifold. Like I say, I do like the fact that each exhaust manifold seems different, like a lot different to what some of them were in 21. Okay, let's lower that down. Oh, that's a spenny one. Got 388 available. Is the exhaust manifold going to be the last one? What do we reckon? Do you think we'll be able to make enough back from it? Someone tells me this might be the one. 200 credits for one. 2,268. We got 2,416. Still a rust bucket. It is. But we're going for it. We're doing all right. I've sold most of the stuff in my garage. We have been able to order most of the top engine. Most of it. The exhaust valve manifold might do me in though. 2,488. Pick flip. Wow. No, I've hit ending. I knew that. Oh, press the wrong button. My bad. Right, okay. We can sell some more stuff. We can sell that thing. Is what we can do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 938 credits. Go on, then. Yes, please. Right. Cool. That has... Yep. That has helped. So sorry about the light coming in. Okay, we're getting 137 back for that one, which means it's going to be fucking expensive. Oh, it's a full grand! Oh, it's a full grand. 3,692 is what we need. I don't need a stall. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't really need a light anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the fan. I need the random batteries that they've got down there. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of everything because my theory is, outside of the bits that we actually are going to use, right? Yeah, you get money for those when we sell them. Is that I'll be able to rebuy it all back when we sell the truck for like 40 grand, right? So I can rebuy all these decorations and make it look kind of dope. I'm keeping the posters. And I'm keeping the tools that we actually use. Everything else can go. I have a problem. Don't really need a computer because we've got the tablet, right? Keep tires, everything else. Sweet. Right. 159. Let's sell everything. I am really hoping we get some decent cash for this. Fucking 188 credits for each of the fucking angle grinders. 500 for the batteries. Mate, I'm sat on a fucking fortune. $40 credits for a cutting mat. 140 credits for each drill. I'm not so worried about money anymore. 250 credits for each fucking air compressor. Why do you need that many stalls? Right, 16k. I am feeling a little bit better now. Cool. So the only thing I can't do, because the game won't allow it, is buy new body parts. So she's going to be a sleeper. She's going to look fucking incredible underneath, but the outside is going to look like a shit house. Which is good because that's another fucking grand I've just spent. So I'm never going to get full value purely because I can't do anything with the body panels unless I can find something that's better nick. I'll tell you what, squeezing 5 hours gameplay out of a demo, it bodes well for the full game, doesn't it? Eh? It bodes well for the full game if I can squeeze 5 hours gameplay out of a demo when we've already done all the missions. Oh, and as a note, Rab, something even better, the full game comes with multiplayer. And I'm very excited for that. I think multiplayer on this is going to be hilarious. Yep, there's multiplayer mode. Like on the demo, when you first boot into the game, you can see multiplayer sat there. So you got like a story game, story missions, which give you more and more story and lore and stuff. And then you got multiplayer where you can work on cars together and upgrade the garage and stuff, which looks pretty fucking dope. What am I missing? Oh, I've got to take the fucking... Right, I've got to take him out from the other side, because of course I fucking do. Right, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. Now we can sell these parts. Takes us up to 7 grand. Might actually end up with money left over here. Transfer case. What do I need to take off for that? Oh, I've got to take the fucking front suspension off again. Oh, you fuckers. This is a 4x4. Right, okay. That's annoying. Yeah, because I've got to take the drive shaft out. So I can get to that, and to get to that, I've got to take that off. Nope. Won't let you. You have to take drive shaft out to get to the middle of it. Now I've got to take the front drive shaft out. I've got to do that middle bit anyway, because that does need repairing. Yeah. So I've got to take that out to get that out, so I can take the gearbox out, so I can take the engine out, potentially. Slightly annoying. Cool that they've got a transfer system in base game, though. Very cool they've got a transfer system in base game. Because I think it wasn't until Land Rover DLC came out that you got one, and before that it was a mod. So the fact that they've got a 4x4 system with transfer box and everything in base game for 26 is very impressive. Someone's throwing in the towel for it. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Right, let me add that. They're all good. And then we can sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. And then we want to go to the main shop and we want to buy one of them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, why a gearbox is so expensive. How much are we on now? That's taken us up to 12 grand. We've got 5 grand left to get the rest of this sorted. It was like £1.5 grand per one. I'll look in a minute and show you exactly how much. So the gearbox was 1500, the transfer case was 1700, the front differential was 735, and the front drive shaft was 450. What do I need to take out for that? I need to go back up to the fucking engine bay, right, okay. That's nice and cheap. That's cheap enough. That's cheap enough. 500 for a fucking flywheel? Up to 13k? Cool. Yeah, not even, nope. Still got the timing to do yet. Yeah, this is great. Camshaft's going to be expensive. Never mind the crankshaft. Oh. Crankshaft pulley is just 250. Timing cover is 110. Timing chain we're getting a discount on. Cam gears 160. Camshaft itself is only 135. It's more expensive for the pulley. The fucking pulley for the actual camshaft itself. 13,868. Okay. Must be a BMW pulley, right? Okay. Crankshaft. And then we can take the engine block out. $14,000. I tell you what though, that's the full engine done. We get this fucker built or sold. That's the engine done. $2,000. We got $2,000 left to do the exhaust, the fuel tank, the fuel pump, and then the radiator, the air filter, and the rest of it. All right, let's get this thing built. Sorry, did I say $2,000? I meant 1.5. Just so we can get the wheels back in. I'd be interested to see how much it says it's worth. And whether it'll be worth all the hassle that we've done. Fucking gearbox better be decent. Fuck, that was expensive. I love how it's going to look like an absolute bag of shit from the outside. Main drive shaft in. So what I'll do is I'll not put the exhaust manifolds on when I rebuild the engine. And that way we can then do the exhaust next and get that looking and sounding nice. Because I know for a fact that the exhaust pieces in this can be quite spenny. Right, now we need to do the engine bay to put the pistons in. And we've got to lift it back up again. So shiny and nudo. Oh, one more screw, that's why. It's getting there. So yeah, we'll put the top exhaust manifold on, but actually no we won't. No we won't. Because then we could just take the exhaust from the rear and we can do it that way. Beautiful. I've got to fasten the thingies in before I can put the another meat in. Have fun, dude. What's the point? Is the fucking battery done yet? Timing done. Okay. I'll do all of that. Right, it's most of the top engine done. We've got to lift it up so we can get the rest of it done from underneath. Get all the caps in. And then we can pull it down, finish doing the top engine. And then we can do the exhaust. So I might do the exhaust whilst we're under here. Just to get it done and out of the way. Shiny, shiny. "15 degrees outside. Seems fairly sunny." We get through so we can actually get to it. We've got 2 more left, 2 more caps to put on, and we can put the bottom of the tray on. Boom. Put the oil filter in. Right, and then like I say, if we now take the exhaust out, see if we can afford to buy a full rear exhaust system. I'm not hopeful. I'm not hopeful, but we can try. Okay, 95 is good, 200 is not so much, 104 is fine. Oh, yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, 941. Leaves us $700 or 700 credits to get the other bits and pieces that we need. Like, I think the fuel tank and that might be a little bit more expensive, but we'll see. I think the fact that we've been able to get as much of done it as we have, I'm pretty impressed. I just had to sell my soul to do it, literally. Right, then engine bay, and we can start putting the rest of the top engine back together. All the rockers in. And the push valve rods, pain in the arse. So crazy. And spark plugs. Cool. Do this side. Same in. Do we do the radiator next? So I think we do the radiator and the cooling next. I think that's what we need to do. And pray that it's not more than 700. Right, I need the leads to go on. That it? Have we got ourselves a fully rebuilt engine? I believe we have. You got a manifold pipe in. Did I buy a second intake like a twat? You fucking idiot. As if I only get 140 back for it as well. Right, there you go. One fully rebuilt engine. How much is it worth now? 31 grand. Inoperative unknown state. Start the engine to check. Right, okay. So once we check it, we gain money back. Sweet. But like I say, I want to take other bits out first. I know we're not going to be able to afford the ABS because that is fucking expensive. But we should be able to do some of these. $274 credits left. I think we might just have to cut all losses at that. And fill everything, or maybe we can do the air filter. Maybe not the casing, but we can definitely do the air filter. How much is that going to cost me? Ooh. Ooh. Even if we put it standard delivery, we're still 70 shy. Shit. Take some of the lights down and the tyres. We don't need them. They're decorative. It's fine. Yeah, I think we just do fluids after that. I'm not going to be able to get housings and stuff. And then we'll switch her on. So we get the confirmation. Because we've only got 200 credits left. I know for a fact we're not going to be able to get away with that. Okay, let me drain tool. We'll drain the brake servo. We'll fill her up and we'll call it quits. We got the main bits done. Like the ECU being shagged is not ideal. We're giving her a clean. Not that it really did anything, but we gave her a clean. Car is lifted. Right, okay, we need to lift it down. Oh, she runs. Car value, 50 grand. We get 40 grand back because of instant sell. Market price. Sales value 100%. Final price 50. But we need... Right, so we'd only be able to sell it for 80 anyway, so we might as well instant sell it, 40k. It's not bad. The frame's shagged. Like, I don't know if there's a way that we can get a welder, and even if we could, if the welder would work. How much is a welder? Welder's 3.5 grand. There's no way in hell I'm getting 3.5 grand. And I don't think we've got a welder in the building anyway, which is the only way we'd be able to get the frame done. Wheel alignment and everything. I love the fact that we've got this. This is great. More tires and shit. Okay, that's just sat there. That's mean. We can't sell that one. We can't nick it. Can't nick it. Okay, I can't go in there either. Okay. I guess we sell it then. 40 grand. Full new engine, radiator. Not a full refurb, but close enough. $40 grand. Right, let me go to garage editing mode. So I want a brake lathe anyway, just because. I want a couple more lifts. Want an engine crane. Want an engine stand. Want the detailing kit. Got the oil. Don't care about the old computer. Want a repair table. Want a body repair table. Second body repair table. Scrap salvage machine, sure, why not? Spring pulley we've already got. Upgrade table we can buy. Can't use any of it, but we can buy it. Wheel alignment we've already got. And then we've got the toolboxes. $32 grand that just cost me to put all that in. Second lift in. Third lift in. Body repair station. Repair station 2, and I'm guessing we can't use these yet anyway. Drop salvage machine. Good to note we're going to get one of those again. And an upgrade table. That's it. That's everything we've got in. So, not available in demo. 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 So I'm glad that we didn't buy those first. Now what we can do is we can... move garage equipment. We can put the toolbox there. And that one. There. So there you go, guys. That was Car Mechanic Simulator. I really enjoyed it. I am very, very excited for what is going to come. I'm very excited for the full game. I've had a blast today. We played for 5.5 hours. We sold a truck. We managed to do it up. We've got a load of stuff on the wall. We've got everything built in. We know exactly how much it's going to cost now. We know that we need to save up about 40 grand so we can buy everything. And yeah, I love it. Right. I think that is a very good fucking place to call it, considering we've beaten the demo. I'm going to save it just because. Thank you for experiencing that with me. Thank you for chilling out. Thank you for spending your day with me. That was a lot of fun. That was a hell of a lot of fun. I cannot wait for it to come out in full. Next big game that we've got coming out, I believe, is Busbound. I have sent in a request for the key, so we'll see. But if not that, I don't know. But we'll be on Roadcraft tomorrow. Probably again on Thursday, because I'm really enjoying that again at the minute. I do want to get back on World of Warcraft at some point, and then Friday we'll be doing some trucking. Just silly trucking, seeing what happens. Is there anybody else playing this? Is there anybody else playing this demo? That's all I want to know. There is, but I don't want to go there. Who else have we got on? Who else have we got on today? Where should we go? Let's go see Wookie. I haven't seen Wookie in ages. Let's go see Wookie. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it. Go and check out the game if you haven't. Make sure you're checking out my latest video. I'll be back tomorrow. Copy and paste that into the channel where we're going. Like I said, we're going to go and see Wookie, see what he's up to on farming. I love you all. You've all been absolutely incredible. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all, but... Oh, wait, no. Before that, we have a giveaway to pull. What we've got. We've got a giveaway. It's last stream of the month. We've got 16 of you in for the giveaway. So we're going to refresh and we're going to pull it. 630 tickets purchased. 16 entrants. The winner is... Dun, 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 dun. Watsy! Watsy, dude, congratulations. I will DM you. I can't remember if you're in Discord or not. I will probably message or talk to you about it tomorrow. But GG's, man. Well played. Well played. I can't remember if you joined the Discord. Let me have a look. I don't think you did. Right, okay. I will put that in Discord for... Cool. Right. Now we're going to go. Thank you so much again for being amazing, guys. You're all awesome. We'll be back tomorrow for some Roadcraft. You're all insane, generally. This has been such a fun month. We'll be back tomorrow. There'll be new goals and everything, incentives and awesome stuff. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. Love you all. Bye.